Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express and see through the third eye, just as you would with two eyes. Now let's see what are Shaktis. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine, you need to manifest the divine, and not you are a man and you need to reach the divine. All of you might have heard the term Siddhis. So let's see what the difference is between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect, a feeling connection with the divine and high intimacy with the Guru. and are a source of enlightenment, whereas siddhis are that what manifests from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis are also the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation by the avatar and are permanent, whereas siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. Now, the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Pancha Kritya, the five cosmic acts, of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out the delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. Now the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the scriptures of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking speed which is never accomplished before. And the Guru Parampara, the knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, the initiation, by enlightened Gurus. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized at a young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation in the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yoga powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and changeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified these sciences. And the next is the Atma Pramana, or an account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Shastra Pramanas and the Pramanas come from the Vedagamas, which is a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology are applied and the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and changeable truths. A reference cited from these source scriptures or Shastras is called the Shastra Pramana. Now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye, where all of you will be seeing a live demonstration of the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtan militalochanaha क्रमेण मनसोदाद्यात् lakshye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashto manenaiva svachakshisha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa darshan of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experiences that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So using the PET, the positron emission tomography, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, his brain was measured, and was measured that when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Now let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration by the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes.
Om Nithyananda.
So now with me, I have Manti Amritananda and myself, Manti Madhurananda. And Ma Amrita will be putting this IBAN on me. It is an ophthalmologist certified IBAN. So this is an opaque black plastic sheet, and behind that there is thick black sponge where there is no gap anywhere around the IBAN where light can enter. So Ma Amrita will be putting on this IBAN for me, and then once the IBAN is put on me, any of you in the YouTube comment section can post your comments, and I will be reading it through my third eye. Yes. So now, Mom, can you use this? Yes. Little down. Yes. So now, the IBAN is being put on me. I will turn to my left, right, up, and down. You can see that there are no gaps anywhere. And now Mamita will be projecting the YouTube comments for me. And whatever comments come in now, I will be reading through my third eye. You can give maybe a sequence of emojis, a sequence of numbers, or a random sentence which you want me to read. Yes, okay, so I see a few comments from Ramesh Kumar, Om, Nama Shivaya, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a minute, I think the comments disappeared. Okay. Yes, so we have Om Namah Shivaya, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Namaskar emojis, and then okay, now the last comment is from Anand Palanisamy, who says hi, and then there are 2 comments of him saying hi, and then we have above that we have Nuzara Al Ansari, who has put a sequence of emojis, 1 emoji with heart eyes, and then another emoji with star eyes, and then another smiley emoji with 3 hearts, and then a heart emoji with yellow sparkles, and then a namaskar emoji. So yes, you can all put in your comments, more and more comments, a sequence of numbers, a sequence of emojis, anything you want me to read, or maybe a medical term which you think I may not be able to read, or I might not be able to pronounce, or I might not know of it. You can put in your comments. So I'll just be scrolling up now and reading the above comments. Yes, so we have above Ramesh Kumar, we have Nitin Kumar, bless Mima. Yes, Swamji will of course bless you in the Darshan. And then we have Jay Dao saying hi, then Nitin Kumar hi. And then okay, we have the last comment from Chersa Scop, who has put a namaskar emoji, and then a Trishul like emoji, and then a namaskar emoji, and then we have Maha, who has put hello. And then yes, then again we have Danganronpa, Hihi Boy. And then, yes, so that's the last comment. And now with this, before we get into the next power, Mamita will be removing my IBAN and we will be showing it to all of you. It would be just as it was before she put it on me. Yes, so all of you can see that the IBAN was just as it is when it was put on me. Yes. And now we will be moving on to the next power in just a minute.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now we will be moving on to the next power of body scanning.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And in this power of body scanning, it awakens the ability to scan any illness or diseases, medical diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is also from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest consecutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana for this power of body scanning is from the life of a Siddha. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. The Atma Pramana for this power of body scanning from the Supreme Point of Hinduism's own life, paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And now you can see the Sakshi Pramana, the sharings of a few disciples who are initiated into the powers by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. They have shared their manifestation experience on social media. So here are a few screenshots of that. And now we will be getting into this power. So anyone who would like a body scan can post your comments in the YouTube comment section and I will be doing a body scan for you. Okay, so we have Christiascope, do me ma body scanning. Yes, ma. So ma Christiascope, I will be doing a body scanning for you. Okay. Ma Christiascope, what Paramashiva revealed to me in my third eye was that in your upper back, like just behind the neck over here, there is a small nerve which lots of pressure is being put on, and there's lots of stress in that area because you always, I think you always sit with a hunched back, you don't sit straight. And because of that, there is a nerve pulling there. And there's lots of pressure and stress being put on that nerve. That's the only main problem, which is also creating pain in the back and also pain on top of the head. So I was able to see if every day, at least for 1 hour, sit straight and chant at least for 10 minutes, chant Mahavakya. And even when you're doing you don't have to sit for 1 hour continuously, but throughout the day, whenever you're doing work, just sit straight. So, and maybe if you totally add the time, it should maybe come up at least to 1 hour. Every day, sit straight, whether you're working on the laptop or whether you're reading a book, just sit straight and do it. This will heal the pressure which is being put on the nerve, and it will automatically heal the back and the head also. Other than that, I was able to see you're quite healthy now. And I request you if you can get back in the comments and tell if you're able to relate to what I had scanned. It would be great. And yes, I also see many others putting your comments for a body scan. Alagia Tamil Magal, and then Rajkumar D, and then Melina Yasil. So actually today, due to the interest of time, we will just be finishing with Ma Christiascope. And every day at 4 p.m. IST and 2 a.m. IST, we will be having the same power manifestation segment. All of you are welcome to come again and ask for the body scanning and any other manifestation. Yes, Ma Christiascope has got back saying thank you, Ma. Thank you, my Swamiji. Yes, Ma, all the powers manifest only due to Swamiji. And so with this, I would like to conclude this power manifestation segment, and so we can move on to the next segments and go further towards the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So I thank you all for joining us for this power manifestation segment. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all the viewers after that very short break. And welcome back to the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan program. We just witnessed, we're able to participate, some of us, in the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan Power Manifestation segment, where some of us even had the blessing to be able to have their body scanned or participate in these kinds of readings with the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans. So it's a very beautiful opportunity, blessing for each and every one of you to entangle with the Balasans in that segment. Now we're going to start with the segment on the introduction to the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So, who is Bhagavan Venkateshwara? What are the cosmic principles that he embodies? Let us understand that now today. The next slide, please. Yes, the next slide, please. The next slide, please. Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank you. The next slide. Yes. So first, we'll chant the Shastra Pramana for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Katana Shakti Padhatva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadhatva Guru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. This is from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse 60. The translation goes, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Padha, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving favor of the Guru, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. The next slide, please. Yes, we can go on to the further side. The next slide. Until the, yes, the next slide, please. We can go on to the next slide, thank you. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Yeah. Thank you. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide. We're going to start with the introduction to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Yes. Yes, let's start with this segment. Thank you. Yes. Going on. Yes. Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnations. Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnations that happened in Kali Yuga. Mahavishnu came down as Sheshadri and Bhudevi took birth as Padmavati, and they got married and stayed in planet Earth with the body at least for 200 years and created a beautiful kingdom, blessing the devotees with wealth, health, and all auspicious things. Next slide, please. He decided to stand in Tirumala, making himself available to all devotees. Venkateshwara just became a deity. And the very body, how he is standing, he just became Archavatar. The Archavatara means the incarnation and the form to receive all the worship and devotion of the devotee. So Srinivasa became Archavatara, standing in Tirumala and gracing the whole world, the whole universe, showering wealth, health, and all the spiritual benefits. Venkateshwara has Sri Devi Mahalakshmi, the goddess of wealth and prosperity, within his chest. Next slide, please. There is one jewel with Bhagavan Venkateshwara wearing, which is still not able to put any value for it. On Venkateshwara's right chest, he is having the world's costliest jewel. He wears it on the Vaikunta Ekadasi day, on the Srivatsam, and that jewel is called the Vaidurya. The Vaidurya diamond is at least 1,000 years old and older than the diamond. That jewel is supposed to have come out of the churning of the Milky Ocean, and there's one piece available in the planet Earth, and one Bhagavan Venkateshwara is wearing. Next slide, please. Yes, another beautiful story. Ramanuja was the great enlightened master, who was staying many days in Tirupati, Tirumala with his disciples. One day, Ramanuja was getting ready for the pilgrimage back, and he packed his bag, some food, and walked all the way with his disciples. Evening, they reached the downhill and they opened their food for eating. They found a lot of ants in the food, and the disciples had started cleaning all the ants. Ramanuja just stopped and said, "No, don't do that." He just packed the whole food safely, and he did not leave one ant. And he walked up back all the way the hill. Without having any food, especially in the night, all the disciples were wondering what is happening. The next slide, please. After going to the top of the hill again, Ramanuja opened the food and said, "Leave the ants here, because we do not know how many janmas or lifetimes they meditated and did the punya to take birth in the presence of Tirumala, the energy field of Venkateshwara. We have no right to take them out of his energy field and leave them somewhere else. Even when masters become deities, siddhas come to live around in their presence. And when deity becomes masters, naturally all the siddhas, all higher level beings come to live around them." Yes. Here is the Shastra Pramana, the Hindu scriptural reference from the Narayana Suttam, verse 1. The translation is going, "This universe is the eternal being, Narayana, and the imperishable, the supreme goal, multi-headed and multi-eyed, omnipresent and omniscient, the resplendent, the source of delight for the whole universe." The next slide, please. The Brahmanda Purana also contains Sri Venkateshwara Sahasranamam, the 1008 names of Lord Venkateshwara, which occurs as the conversation between sage Vasishta and sage Narada, and also Venkateshwara Ashtottara Stotram, the 108 names of Lord Sri Venkateshwara. In this, the translation goes, "In the Krita Yuga, Lord Narasimha is Treta. In the Treta Yuga, Lord Sri Rama. In the Dwapara Yuga, Lord Sri Krishna. And in Kali Yuga, Lord Sri Venkateshwara are called as the Pratyaksha Devams, the living deities." And of course, we have the Atma Pramana, where the the muscle memory of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is Venkateshwara. He says, "I have a very strong connection with Venkateshwara," where his own biological mother came to know that she was actually carrying the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Venkateshwara temple in Tirupati. She did the Anga Pradakshina, and after that she vomited. And usually people who vomit after the Anga Pradakshina are usually people vomit after the Anga Pradakshina. Sorry about that. They gave her the prasada, the consecrated food of the laddu, and after that also again she started vomiting. Then the elders saw the pulse and confirmed that she was carrying. So this is how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had found and gotten the muscle memory of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Next slide, please. Yes. Now, what are the benefits of worshipping Bhagavan Venkateshwara? Here is the Shastra Pramana from the Vishnu Sahasranama Phalashruti verse 6. And the translation goes, "He becomes endowed with a great reputation and becomes foremost amongst his kith and kin. He acquires undiminished wealth in the world and unexcelled prosperity in the world. And Bhagavan Venkateshwara bestows all the Ananta Kalyana gunas, and the one who worships him receives abundance in wealth and all the dimensions of life." The next slide, please. So in today's darshan, we will be able to experience Bhagavan Venkateshwara manifesting through the Nijavatara, the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So today you'll be able to receive the blessings of initiation to awaken wealth consciousness in you. Now let's first understand wealth consciousness. We all have two dimensions of wealth creation in the Vedic tradition, the Shankhanidhi and the Padmanidhi. The Shankhanidhi means conquered wealth, conquered from natural resources. And Padmanidhi means the flowered wealth, like a lotus created. And Padmanidhi is made to flower from natural In Vedic tradition, there are two major gods representing wealth, that is Kubera and Lakshmi. Kubera holds wealth and sits on wealth, the treasury, and he is the representation of this treasury and stock market. Kubera enjoys the subtle power that is holding wealth and what all power that can bring. Lakshmi, on the other hand, represents wealth that is flowering, circulating, current. Lakshmi uses wealth to enrich herself and the world. And Lakshmi creates wealth effortlessly, uses it freely, and distributes it unconditionally. So let's now understand wealth creation in the Hindu way. Life can be equated to two things. One, the ability to achieve what you want in the inner or outer world, and two, just getting stuck in both the worlds. These are only two equations. And everybody wants wealth, but of course we all see and we all understand that we do not increase the life in them to the level that we want that wealth. Wealth can be equated to the life energy that you express. It is a straight equation because as on now, a normal man has wealth as the first priority in life. So if you do not have wealth, don't blame anybody. You're not expressing life in you. Life energy is not happening in you. Creating wealth is an intrinsic part of life. Krishna says very beautifully in Gita, Gahano karmano gatihi. The universe by its nature works, and works. If you at least have the goal of creating wealth, you will be creative. Your energy will be channeled properly. And the first priority in life should be moksha or enlightenment. Until that happens, for the second priority can be creating wealth. Creating wealth means you should be non-violent because the whole energy becomes creative. Creating wealth brings tremendous interest in life and non-violence. Wealth is not just an object or a thing to be achieved. Wealth is an extension of you. Anything that adds to you is wealth, and the quality of health you enjoy, the state of your relationships, the fulfillment you experience, your career, your mental state, your sense of inner fulfillment, all of this measures to the success with which you create wealth in your life. So let's understand that wealth is a utility. Money is one wealth, currency is one wealth, and the assets you have are one wealth, and being alive and active is one wealth. All the four put together is money, currency, assets, and being active. Whether wealth is bad or good, it is a utility. Next slide, please. Wealth consciousness means making a clear decision to break out of the myths and mental pattern that impoverish us and draw us again and again into the poverty cycle. You don't manifest your desire, you manifest your cognition and what you cognize and perceive as a reality. Many of us say, I really desire wealth, but deep down you believe that wealthy people are arrogant people and bad people, and they do a lot of bad things. If you believe that wealthy people are arrogant, then you cannot expect to manifest wealth in your life. Next slide, please. Your perception is the material out of which reality is made. If you desire wealth, but you believe, perceive, cognize that wealthy people are bad and wealth is too much responsibility, naturally you will manifest wealth. You will not manifest wealth in your life. The gap between your desire and your perception is called mental pattern. So now let us look at the beliefs, the common misconceptions, and really deep down the cognitions that we carry about wealth. Wealthy people are arrogant people, bad people. You carry deep resistance of wealth leading to, and you will not accumulate wealth. Even if you accumulate, you will carry the guilt of wealth. The truth is, arrogance does not come by wealth. Arrogant people will be arrogant whether they have wealth or not. Arrogant means behaving as if you are more important than or know more than other people. But we wrongly associate wealth to arrogance, create a pattern, and start hating wealth as well, the same way we hate arrogance. And another common belief that we all have and unable to break through is that poverty is good. Deep inside us, we label poverty as a good quality, and we revere and respect for poverty. However, how do we then generate wealth? Handling wealth is more responsibility. We may feel uncomfortable, and we may feel that wealth is a burden on us. And this is another common misconception, a common belief that we have about wealth, which is stopping us from really manifesting wealth in our life. Now, some more inadequate beliefs on wealth. Making money is a sin. Create as much as wealth as you can and celebrate it. And wealthy people work smart and not hard. Now, on the other side, if you understand, you can create as much wealth as you can and celebrate and share it. And you should always be ready to do the hard work to realize your dreams. Read the stories of any famous millionaire or billionaire today. It's always a story of hard work and dedication. The next slide, please. Another misconception is that you have to be worthy of it. But of course, wealth serves those who are wealthy in their very consciousness. Now understand that anything you cognize, you create a certain energy field about your cognition. You attract certain situations, people, everything around you to make that cognition into reality. And all you need is will persistence. Your decision is that you're not going to give up your intention. It is will persistence. The next slide, please. We just have to repair our mental patterns. Your mental patterns goes on affecting you, but you always tell, I'm so busy to repair myself. It is like sitting in a broken car and going on rotating the handle or pushing and pulling the gears and doing whatever you want. You are not going to move 1 inch. And if somebody says, why don't you repair your broken car? You are not moving. You think, oh, no, I'm just too busy to repair it. Unfortunately, this, we have to understand, is not going to work. The next slide, please. It may be desiring to have wealth, but you may not be believing and perceiving and cognizing it as a possibility. So first you have to make sure that it is cognized as a possibility within you. The first and foremost step that we need to take is create an energy field of wealth inside of us. Yes, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has really eloquently, beautifully described the secrets of attracting wealth. Not only this, he has just through an initiation discourse been able to transfer that deep spiritual and sacred energy so that we can, each and every one of us, manifest the wealth that we want, the wealth consciousness that we want in our life. So the next segment is a brief satsang, a spiritual discourse by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be listening and imbibing from him the powerful cognitions about wealth. We'll now proceed for that video. Request the NTV volunteer
The first
to
step
put it in full
we
screen.
need to do. The first step we need to do. Looking back, the gap between your desire and your cognitions. How you started perceiving wealth, money. How you started perceiving. I can tell you a small story. First time, how I was introduced to money and started interacting with money. I still remember my 3rd birthday. My father has given me a Ganesha who actually ate food. If you have read my biography, you would have read the incident. If you are interested, you can go to YouTube where I have narrated the whole story. I was given that Ganesha as a gift and I was so curious and busy with playing with the deity. And then in Indian village we have a habit, all the family elders will give coins on the birthday as a gift to the kids. So I was sitting and playing with my Ganesha and All the family elders came, I am supposed to bow down to them. It's a tradition. So I touch their feet and they will give money. A lot of money got collected. Must be some 70, 80 rupees. In those days it's a big money. And for a kid it's a too big money. And it was too much of coins and notes, so my father helped me to pack the whole thing in a hand key. So I looked at him and asked, what should I do with this? He said, you can buy whatever you want. I said, I don't need anything. I only wanted this Ganesha. You already gave it to me. I don't need anything. He said, then you can give it to anybody you want. So I just called all my cousins, brothers, everyone was playing. I grew up in a large joint family. 27 of us grew up together. So it's almost like a one school, small school. So all of them are playing. I called in my loud voice, hey, anybody wants, come and take this money? I don't want it. So 4 or 5 kids were running and my elder brother ran fast and took the whole thing, whole hand key. My father told me to tell my elder brother to share everyone, to share with all. I said, I have decided I don't want. And I said, whoever wants, take it. So he took it. How can I interfere in this after that? It's up to him. I will not even interfere, giving any further instruction to how they should share or who should share and all that. I said, I don't want. That's my first relationship with money. I still see very clearly that's the same relationship. Still, I don't touch money. I don't handle. Never felt the need. Anyhow, I am not saying this should be your pattern or this should be your... I am just giving you an example of how I started relating with. So now dig out how you started relating with money. That was actually my completion with money. I touched first time money only to give dana. Still I am doing the same thing. Still I touch money only to give dana. How you cognized money, wealth, what all your perceptions and beliefs and cognitions about money. Let's dig out. Let's get them out first. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all that in you? What is the emotion or energy it invokes in you? So put your pen to paper and just keep writing whatever comes to your mind. If you feel tortured, irritated, the moment you think of money, whatever you think, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat, you can't get the money. Even if you cheat it, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend few minutes and let's dig out all the incompletions, mental patterns we have, perceptions, beliefs and cognitions we have about money. Listen, the first step we need to do now, cleaning up, completing these mental thought patterns, the incompletion patterns related to wealth, and stopping them from recurring. Please understand. Biggest problem is when you do not recognize something as a pattern, it continues to exist in you and recur. Please understand. Recurring, for example, today you remember, yes, I have a lot of incompletions and patterns. Incompletion means, let me define. Your past sitting in your present, not letting you live your future is incompletion. It has no logic. Because you lost love of somebody, you decide never to love again. It has no logic. Tons of negative decisions, cognitions you make about life is incompletion. I'll give you one small example. 8-year-old kid is in the classroom. Teacher asks, who is the first Prime Minister of India? The kid jumps on the bench and shouts, Mahatma Gandhi. Naturally, the whole class laughs. Because Mahatma Gandhi is not, neither is Mahatma nor is first Prime Minister. Okay, let's leave it. When the whole class laughs, she decides never to come in the front, jump up and be active. Even after 50 years, if she becomes a CEO of a company, in the team meeting, she will be telling her ideas to somebody else and somebody else will be presenting. Even if she is the head of the meeting, she will continue to suffer the decision she made at the age of 8. How many of you see this is happening even in your life, in some form? That is what I call incompletion. Understand, there is a very powerful science by Sadashiva in Agama. Sadashiva is the first Guru, Adi Guru. He explains in Agama, of course, the moment I utter this word, many will have many questions. What? Sadashiva? He was supposed to be God. Was he Guru? He was supposed to be energy. Was he teaching? Let me be very clear. He is the pure consciousness beyond time and space, but he also assumed form within the time and space. The formless came in form many times and taught the great spiritual truths to the world. We should not even use the word was. Is the right word. He gives a beautiful science of completing with this incompletion patterns, known, unknown. Understand, if you know the reason for certain pattern, it is called known pattern. If you don't know, it is unknown pattern. Sometimes you will have a heaviness, suffocation, but you don't even know why. That is unknown pattern. Sometimes you know why you are going through what you are going through. That is known pattern. Known or unknown, you can complete. You can be out of it. It is possible. It is possible. I'll explain this science of completion. Understand, this one technique can help you whether you want to get rid of your headache or your whole ignorance and get into enlightenment. Whether you want as simple as healing your headache or as complicated as enlightenment. Anything, this one technique can give you. This one technique, it is a complete end-to-end, alpha to omega. It's from Sadashiva directly. In the Agama, 94th verse, 22nd technique. The chapter is called Shivajnanopanishad and also called as Vijnana Bhairava. Chittatyanta kritirnasti mamantar bhavayet iti vigalpanam abhavena vigalpair uchito bhavet. You don't have to remember. I am uttering every time so that I will remember. That's all. No, it is just to keep the purity of the teaching. I want all of you to know, whatever I am sharing with you is my personal enlightenment experience, which is in tune with the earlier master's experience. My Apta Pramana, my Atma Pramana in tune with the Apta Pramana, means the earlier masters. The Shastra Pramana. Only that can become your Sakshi Pramana. Never learn from a person who does not have Atma Pramana, enlightenment. He will be only Pandit, repeating. Same way, never learn from a person who claims, yes, enlightenment, but does not keep his experience in tune with the Shastra Pramana and shares with you. It's always dangerous. Maybe it must have been good for him, but we don't know whether it is good for all of you. The Atma Pramana should always be acid washed with Apta Pramana, Shastra Pramana. Only that can become Sakshi Pramana, experiential reality for you. Never learn from anybody who has only knowledge, not experience. Same way, never learn from somebody who claims having only experience and does not connect, purify, make it in tune with the Shastra and presents it to you. There is always a danger. If you don't bother about the Shastra Pramana, you may be having kakka biryani. Be careful. Listen. To keep the purity of the teachings, I keep the original Sanskrit verses. I'll give you the translation now. Consciously feel within the mind stuff of past memories of incompletion, with its activities as mind, intellect and ego, not existing in me. By contemplating this way in your inner space, disidentify from the past impressions and memories of completion. Put your active attention at the space of past happening. Relive these imagined impressions and memories of incompletion. Then the mind stop having fully ceased from its present characteristics of forming thought patterns and cognitions is complete. Thus you become complete and achieve the original space of complete completion. Listen. Now I will explain. I have read out the translation. I will explain what to do. Now you wrote many of the patterns, incompletions, thought currents, you are having about money, ideas, cognitions. You developed about money from the young age. Do only one thing. Just go back to that same age when the incidents happened in you, the cognition started building in you, the beliefs started building in you, the idea started building in you, the perception started building in you. Relive the same situation. I am not asking you just remember. Remembering means, for example, something happened at the age of 7, which is still hurting you about money. You asked 1 rupee from your uncle and he did not give, but he gave it to his son. It's still sitting and hurting. If now you are 47, this happened 7. You being 47-year-old person and remembering what happened at the age of 7 is remembering. Forget you are 47. Forget who you are now. You may be having millions. Just become that 7-year-old who asked and did not receive. For you, that 1 rupee must have been almost life. I have seen people, they develop even wheezing when they were not given as simple as a chocolate or an ice cream by their friend or family or brother. I have seen. Because for a child, it may be life. Just go back, forget who you are now. Become that person. When that incident happened, relive. Just see what has happened at that time. You will see many of the unknown, suppressed emotions will break. And I tell you, many diseases will be healed. I have seen people walking out of tumors, cancers, asthma, wheezing, just by completion. Because many of your diseases have their roots in some of the incompletions of the past. When you relive, many pain parts in you breaks. Pain bodies collapse. The pain patterns melt down, which completes many other issues which you don't even remember. I have seen when people do completion, to complete the wealth-related incompletions, suddenly they get into health, because the same incompletions which created wealth issues only were creating health issues. When they melt down, people become free even from both. Listen carefully. I'll repeat once more. Now you would have written so many patterns, incompletions, thought currents, ideas, cognitions. Take few minutes. Go back to each incident, each pain, each hurting. Relive. 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 Don't justify what happened. Don't try to console yourself. No consolation will work. No justification will work. Neither help others nor try to help yourself. Just relive. I've seen when somebody has tears, others try to console. No, relax. You are not more compassionate than me. Let me do that job. You don't interfere in my job. Let you just go through. Even you don't try to console yourself. That is not going to work. If something has to break inside, let it break. It's okay. When you relive, the powerlessness, incompletion, loses power over you. I'll guide you step by step. And I commit with you, I'll lead you all to completion. And I know how to awaken, trigger the incompletions in you and break them. Help you to relive and relieve. I am supporting all of you. Have courage. Let's clean up. The first Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda. Nithyananda, welcome back to all the viewers after that extremely profound spiritual discourse by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's now enter into a beautiful exercise to create a magnetic field around you. The first step is to clean up the incompletions and patterns you carry about wealth and create the right space, a powerful magnetic energy center inside of you. To attract wealth, situations and people that support you to create wealth like a magnetic energy center for manifesting wealth the way that you want. The next slide, please. Yes. So let me now explain to you how we can do a complete, lasting transformation with the completion with wealth. First, you're going to dig out all of the incompletions that you have about money. Keep writing whatever comes to your mind. The moment you remember money and how it brings so much of pain, suffering, impossibility, all of that in you, what is the energy and the emotion that it evokes inside of you? The moment you think of money, whatever you feel and think, money is difficult, money is impossible, unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside of you about money, your incompletions with money. Now, just spend a few minutes and let's dig out all of those incompletions, beliefs, mental patterns, everything, perceptions, cognitions that you have about money. Yes, and next slide, please. Now, the moment you think about money, most of us, is always we think money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat something, you cannot get money. And even if you cheat somebody, somebody else will cheat from you, and the vicious cycle goes on. so much burden, suffering, conflict goes on inside of you about money and your incompletions with money. So let's spend a few minutes, dig all of this out, bring it all onto the table in front of you and pen it down in a few minutes. Pen down all of your incompletions, your beliefs, your mental patterns that you have, your perceptions, and every cognition that you have about money. The next slide, please. Now, each belief or cognition starts from a particular incident. Identify the incidents when the wrong or incomplete beliefs and wealth started forming in you, and relive and relieve. Complete those incompletions. Go back to the same age when the incident happened and when the idea of completion, the idea of the belief perception started building inside of you. And the second step is to consciously decide what you want is to manifest in the next 3 months in the wealth dimension. Yes. Yes, so until now, let's do the steps that we just had discussed. One, writing down all of the incompletions that you have, everything that you feel you need to complete, all the incompletions, all the perceptions, the beliefs, everything inside of you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, let us now continue. Let's go on to the next slide, please.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now let us understand the Guru's grace in our life. With deep devotion and oneness with the Guru, you can complete all the binding cognitions, all the wealth, and manifest life and prosperity and abundance. Next slide, please. In the Guru Gita, from the verse 23, the translation goes, the syllable Gu is darkness and the syllable Ru is said to be light. There is no doubt that the Guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance. The next slide, please. Yes. The 18th verse from the Guru Gita. Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Gurunyanam Puru Pakrivritta Gururanyana Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form and constantly repeat the divine name of the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. The next slide, please. Yes. the next verse from Guru Gita. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Vatkritpartam Vadami Te. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of the Guru. The next slide, please. The Guru is not a Vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru, is said to be more important than God. And God is always everywhere, but it is Guru who opens the eyes to the existence of God. And Guru is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Guru exists as the embodiment, the manifest form of God, Paramashiva, and God is the unmanifest form of Guru. God is the state of Guru, and Guru is the statement of God. Gurus are the manifest of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is the unmanifest existence of the Guru. Guru Bhakti is intense, pure, existential energy which can liberate you from all unknown and unnecessary delusions. Yes, so after a quick break, we will get back with a very exciting segment where some of the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are able to manifest the energy of Venkateshwara and answer any of your queries, any of your questions, your boons, your prayers for Venkateshwara as a channel for Venkateshwara to communicate to you and give you access to the readings, the Akashic readings through Venkateshwara. So this will be the next segment in today's show. We will be right back with you on this segment after a very quick break. Thank you very much.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by The principle of dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. When you protect dharma, dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures,
time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. You will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Just be alive.
And we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously.
नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा हरे नित्या नित्यानंदा हरे नित्या हरे 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 नित्या नित्यानंदा हरे नित्या गोविन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द केशवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द केशवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द केशवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द केशवा हरे नित्या नित्यानन्ता हरे नित्या हरे 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 नित्यनारायण गोविन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण गोविन्द केशवा 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 नित्यनारायण गोविन्द माधवा
Nithyananda
Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda. Now let us start the offerings for the Bhagwan Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide, please. Yes. So, yes, we'll have the
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Wait.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, we will now be entering into the Venkateshwara readings. The first question is from Edson Montero from Cape Verde. Dear Venkateshwara, please help me keep my apartment. I don't want to lose it, and let me win in the lottery. Please tell me how many sons I have right now. Gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will have the wealth that you seek. You will be able to keep your property. You have 2 sons. Blessings.
The next question is from Ma Saralananda from France. The current lawsuits against the municipality are difficult. What to do to win them with the help of my son too? Thank you, Lord Venkateshwara.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Take the darshan of Venkateshwara every day and offer your prayers. He will take care of all the legal problems. Do whatever is necessary. Blessings.
The next question is from Anne-Marie Kasu from France. I feel depressed daily because I find it difficult to get rid of all my material belongings. I only feel good when translating for Swamiji in writing or orally. Yet when it lasts too many hours, I also feel tired. Thank you for helping me to be in oneness with Swamiji all the time.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Don't worry. You will get through this. You will finally be liberated. It will be a great relief. Blessings.
The next question is from So Tek Eng from Malaysia. Dear Lord, what should I eat or drink to become healthy and have no asthma? My heart is very weak. How can I leave the body quickly and easily with enlightenment? Eternal gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Have life positive attitude always. Stop thinking you are weak or your heart is weak. Let you breathe in and out along with the deities. Blessings.
Next question is from Utpal Thakkar from United States. Dear Venkateshwara, humble pranams. How can I cure my digestive issues and gain healthy weight?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Drink natural groundwater wherever you're at. Find the water that is there from the ground itself, from the ground where you live. Drink that water. You will be healed. Blessings.
The next question is from Ang Jian from Malaysia. Dear Lord, please do a body scanning for me. Which part of my body should I pay attention to become more healthy? What should I eat? Please heal my body, chakras and soul. Eternal gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Bring your awareness to your heart center. Once a day, drink liquefied ghee. Heat the ghee and drink. Blessings.
The next question is from Harichand Balasubramaniam from Malaysia. Dear Venkateshwara, please bless me to be complete with wealth and help me to remove all the obstacles to manifesting wealth and clear off my financial debts.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara. Immediately go to the nearest temple with the Venkateshwara. Offer your prayers to him as regularly as you can. Visit him. He's there with you. Blessings.
The next question is from Renaud Marianne from France. Lord Venkateshwara, I have an apartment for sale for several years. The business is blocked concerning heirs. I ask for the blessings to unblock this sale. so that I can get the maximum amount of money. Thank you.
Blessings. Everything will be cleared. Worship the Sri Yantra inside your apartment. You will have what you seek. Blessings.
The next question is from Vani Narayanan from the United States. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, please help me with completion with Guru and also with health. Please help me manifest wealth. Thank you, Lord Venkateshwara.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You need not worry. Do the Guru Puja every day up till Guru Purnima and offer Pratyakshapada Puja on Guru Purnima to Swamiji. Love and blessings. You will have a deep, fulfilling Guru relationship with Swamiji. Blessings.
The next question is from Robin Taylor from the United States. Nithyanandam Lord Venkateshwara, I am having financial difficulties. I would like to know how to pay everything and still be in the black. Please bless me to obtain stability.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara. Practice Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. You will have what you seek. Blessings.
The next question is from Jessica Morton from the United States. Please get me a new job and get me out of the current job that I have.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Stand up and take more responsibility in the current job you have. Don't leave one place escaping from the responsibilities that are possible. Take more responsibility. More responsibility will lead you to a better job. Blessings.
The next question is from Michael Huang from the Netherlands. Dear beloved Lord Venkateshwara, how can I clear all my past incompletions and become a sannyasi of the Nithyananda order? Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Read the books on Swamiji on sannyasa. The book itself will guide you. Blessings.
The next question is from Celestine Ridgway from India. Please, Lord, help me speed up my process to arrive in Adi Kailasa on the 28th of June 2021. Able to extend my stay until the end of year 2021, get full health, and learn all what is possible for me, like power manifestation, and love to all beings.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara. You will be able to manifest it. Blessings.
The next question is from Govindan Muralidharan Rajagopal from Malaysia. Please bless us with good health, wealth, and continuously blissful life.
Love and blessings from Venkateshwara. You will have all the auspicious things in your life. Blessings.
The next question is from Shwetal from India. Dear Venkateshwara, please bless me and shower me for good wealth, peaceful wealth. I want to do Shiva Shiva Punya to my Swamiji. I committed to him in 2017. Now it's time. Please bless me for wealth so I can contribute to my Guru's mission and vision for Hinduism.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will be successful. You will be able to have the wealth you seek. Love and blessings of Venkateshwara.
The next question is from Vidya Khanvilkar from India. My brother Vinayak Shinde is looking for a bride. Kindly give blessings to him that he shall get suitably well-cultured, loving and prosperous wife as soon as possible.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Ask him to do the puja to Venkateshwara in Tirumala or any Venkateshwara that he could be able to reach to. Blessings. He will have a suitable partner. Blessings.
The next question is from Tan Lei Hong from Singapore. If I am exploring into business, what area or type of business will be profitable and for my highest good?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Look in the sales of land and property. You will be successful. Blessings.
The next question is from Kamalaswari Ulagan from Malaysia. Lord Venkateshwara, please bless me to identify the location to build Kailasa, Malaysia, to manifest the land and wealth to build Kailasa, Malaysia.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Join with the activities of the Sangha in Malaysia. You will get to know the right people who will lead you to the place where Kailasa will be there. Blessings.
The next question is from Ramasamy from Guadalupe. I want wealth and to become an SJP.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Becoming an SJP Yajaman is the highest liberation anyone can experience. You already have the wealth with you. Whatever it is, surrender it unto Swamiji. Blessings.
The next question is from Parameshwari Krishnan from Malaysia. Bhagwan Venkateshwara, shower me with wealth to clear all debts, and I want to offer gold coins coming this Guru Purnima. Shower me with huge money, and I also want to become an SJP. Gratitude, Bhagavan.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Find the places where you are resisting to take responsibility. Bring awareness to the incompletions there and surrender them at the feet of Swamiji. You will manifest all the wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Vazen Tekest from the United States. Lord Venkateshwara, please let me manifest SJP and let me be integrated to Swamiji. Let me manifest wealth, health, abundance. Please bless my children also, and all so that all the debts can be cancelled.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Blessings. He is showering his love onto you. You and your whole family will be at peace and in extreme joy, living in the space of Kailasa. Love and blessings to you.
The next question is from Tilaka Battumalai from Malaysia. Lord Venkateshwara, Pranam. When will I be able to settle all my debt? Dear Lord, I pray to manifest wealth, abundance, and infinite love. Gratitude. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Offer a vrata and take up a vrata and do the sankalpa before the Mariamman. Parashakti herself will guide you. Blessings.
The next question is from Padma Devi Alagaratnam from Malaysia. Please bless me with good health, wealth, and superconscious breakthrough. Gratitude, Lord Venkateshwara.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Do as much detoxification as you can. Cleanse your body and mind through the yoga and the panchakriyas. Blessings you'll manifest.
The next question is from Dr. Murali from India. Nithyanandam Bhagavan, please bless me to manifest Swamiji's and Amba's blessings faster. Immediately now. Gratitude, Bhagavan.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. It is Swamiji only who has helped you come this far. Have the gratitude to him and you will see, you will simply manifest him. Blessings.
The next question is from Peter John Bolito from Colombia. Pranams Bhagavan, Sri Ananda Venkateshwara Swami. You asked me to complete with wealth and I am still struggling to do this. Please give me the breakthrough to do as you have asked me to. Gratitude, Bhagavan.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Release yourself from the possessiveness that you feel wealth will bring. Complete with your possessiveness. You will come out of these incompletions with wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Alagamai from Malaysia. Bhagavan, can Alagamai venture into solar industry? Would Alagamai be successful? Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Yes, you will be successful. Take the blessings of Swamiji and begin. Blessings.
The next question is from Tan Lei Hong from Singapore. I have been out of a job since last year. When will I be able to secure a job?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. In this year, focus on yourself and keeping yourself alive. Surely, in next year, you will be able to find work. Blessings.
The next question is from Luke Stacy from Australia. Please remove any obstacles to my highest reality. Please allow me to manifest true wealth. Allow me to be at the highest frequency to impact the space around me. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Adapt the lifestyle of aparigraha. Learn about the sannyas from the living enlightenment. Reflect those teachings into your life. You will have what you seek. Blessings.
The next question is from Ang Ji Jian from Malaysia. Dear Lord, how to manifest a gold coin to offer to Devi, and which is the family member I should enrich to manifest SJP? Please give me clear guidance. Eternal gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will have sound and blissful relationships, and you will manifest the wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Peng Peng Liu from the United States. Dear Venkateshwara, please remove all the obstacles and conflicts when it comes to my execution and decision making in the stock market. Please give me a clear mind and let me be in oneness with you constantly when I trade, and let me grow my account value exponentially on a daily basis. Please let me manifest my first contribution of SJP as soon as possible through my trading career.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. He will shower you with the wealth you seek. Bring more integrity and sincerity to your career. Find the loopholes of where you lack integrity. Address them immediately. You will be successful. Blessings.
With this, we come to the end of today's Venkateshwara readings. We offer our gratitude and seek the blessings and grace of Lord Venkateshwara. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve that. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope all of you enjoyed the Venkateshwara deity readings, where we were blessed with the darshan of the Archavatara of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and we were blessed to directly listen to the answers, blessings, boons from Venkateshwara, Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself. The minute you see him, his beautiful form, the beautiful jewelry that he is wearing, the minute you see him, you feel, wow. You know, your inner space feels so rich, so abundant. He just exudes abundance and prosperity. So when you look at Venkateshwara, immediately you, somewhere inside you, that whole space of abundance and richness starts penetrating inside you, and you start radiating that space yourself. So in the next segment of today's program, we would like to share with you what are the different ways we can connect with Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So what are the different offerings that we have, and how can we connect with Bhagavan Venkateshwara is what we are going to see in this segment. The first offering that we have to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of Nilavu Topudi. Now, what is Nelavu Thopudi? Now, in the Tirumala Tirupati temple, there is a beautiful tradition of Nelavu Thopudi where the devotees of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, they offer whatever they have, whether they have money, gold, whatever they have, they just offer it at the feet of Venkateshwara as an offering of their incompletions and karmas at the feet of Venkateshwara. Now, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has opened the opportunity for thousands of devotees to offer and be relieved from the Thopudi, as His Divine Holiness will be gracing us as Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, during the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you have an opportunity to drop all your karmas. See, any limiting thought current is what we call as a karma, where when you see the same type of actions repeating again and again and again in your life, the same type of situations repeating in your life, that is what we call as karma. Now, whoever wants to manifest wealth, abundance, richness, prosperity, if you feel that you're stuck in some dimension of your life, where whatever you have, whatever you could, you tried, but beyond you, there are some things happening which you are not able to control, because of which, whether you want to find a new job, or you want to move from a job to a business, you want to get rid of all your loans, or constantly people cheating you, the same type of incidents, you will see it recurring in your life. If you have one such experience, like in the wealth dimension, it could be that you are never able to get a stable job, or it could be that you are never able to buy a house of your own, or it could be that you are constantly in debt, or it could be that you have the money but somebody always cheats the money from you and you never get your fair share. So, like some situations, I'm giving an example. It can be any situation in the dimension of wealth where you are not able to have a breakthrough in the dimension of wealth. Then you feel stuck, you feel blocked, you don't know how to come out of that situation. So all these are nothing but the effect of karmas, which are certain limiting thought currents that we are stuck in, and we keep repeating or attracting those same kind of situations again and again in our life. So during the Nelavu Thopudi, you have an opportunity to offer all your incompletions and karmas at the feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the Supreme Founder of Hinduism has opened the opportunity for thousands of devotees to offer and be relieved from the Thopudi, as directly Supreme Pontiff was gracing us in the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan and accepting our offerings and liberating us from all the karma and incompletions. So, if you would like to have a breakthrough in the dimension of wealth and want to make the offering, here is the procedure. You can dress yourself as Bhagavan Venkateshwara, adorning yourself with all the gold and the silver and the other jewels that you have. After the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, spread out a clean piece of cloth, preferably a white cloth, in front of Swamiji's Atma Murti. Now, from this space of abundance, remove whatever jewels that you want to offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara and place them one by one in an organized manner in the cloth. Take the photo of all the jewels neatly arranged in the cloth and upload it in the form mentioned in the next slide. Once you have taken the photo of all the jewels and uploaded them in the form, put them together in the cloth and tie the cloth with 3 knots securely. So here is the form. Please note down the form, where whatever you're offering as Nelavu Thopudi today, you will take a picture and you will upload it in the form with the details of your offering. Just tinyurl.com/Venkateshwara-offerings. You can do the offering now, or you can do it immediately after the darshan. Any which way is fine. You can now spread a clean piece of cloth in front of Swamiji's Atma Murti. Whatever you want to offer to have a breakthrough in the dimension of wealth. Literally, see, Nelavu Thopudi means from head to toe, snatching away whatever karmas and incompletions that you have that are blocking you from the dimension of wealth. That is what we call as Nelavu Thopudi. Now place the cloth with the jewels in your puja room or locker safely, and do not touch them after this, as once the 3 knots are put, it contains all your karmas. Immediately ship the offerings. So immediately after you make the Nelavu Thopudi offering, immediately you should ship to the following address. The photograph of the Nelavu Thopudi offering with the details of the quantity, weight, item, material, type, description. Tie the Nelavu Thopudi offering in a cloth and place it in front of Swamiji's. As soon as the darshan is over, courier it to the temple address below and note the courier shipment details. And then you will submit the second, after you make the shipment, you will submit the second form, which is tiny.cc/offerings-shipping-list. So the address that you will ship it to is Nithyananda Hindu Temple, 14071, Patent Drive number 850, Chino Hills, California, 91709. If offering is like you are offering an amount in cash, you can go ahead and make the payment online, where you can make the cash offerings. Only if it is a jewelry. See, typically people offer things like earring or a chain or a necklace or a bangle, or some people even offer a Mangal Sutra, like a diamond ring or watches. People offer anything, like any kind of a jewelry that they feel as valuable in their life. They drop it away as a mark of dropping our karmas and incompletions in the dimension of wealth. So you can participate in the Nilavutopudi offerings now or immediately after the darshan. And the form that you need to fill, please understand, the first form that you will fill today, immediately after the Nilavutopudi offering, is the tinyurl.com/Venkateshwara-offerings. Then you will note down the items and you will ship it to the address. The second step is the shipment. Immediately, either today or tomorrow, or if it is a weekend, then Monday, you will immediately ship all the gold offerings to the address that's mentioned in the slide. So please, if you want, you can take a screenshot of this or take a photograph of this specific slide only, or you can note down the details. Nithyananda Hindu Temple, 14071, Patent Drive number 850, Chino Hills, California, 91709. After you go ahead and ship it, then you will fill the details in the shipping list, which is tiny.cc/offerings-shipping-list, so that you will let us know that you have gone ahead and shipped these offerings. So, offering of Nilavutopudi is the offering of any gold jewelry, precious gems, currency, Bhagavan Venkateshwara's to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Offering the Nilavutopudi removes all the karmas of lifetimes, as by dropping the various attachments, we surrender ourselves at the feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalpa offering. Now, the Sankalpa offering is where you request the blessings of Venkateshwara by saying, Venkateshwara, I really need your blessings. And it's just $1, means anybody can afford it, right? If people think that, oh, I don't have anything, I'm sure you'll be able to offer just $1. So you can make the Sankalpa offering and request the blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara to bless you in your life. The next offering, so offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he is earning for. The next offering that we have is that of the Ashtotra Sahasra Kasu, means the 1008. Sorry, Ashtotra means 108 different names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can offer the gold coin to manifest that specific dimension of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here, if you see the 1008, the 108 different names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, it says Venkateshaya Namaha, Srinivasaya Namaha, Lakshmi Padaye Namaha, Ananuyaya Namaha, Amritatmane Namaha, Madhavaya Namaha, Krishnaya Namaha, Sriharaye Namaha, Jnana Prapanjaya Namaha, Panjaraya Namaha, Srivatsa Vakshase Namaha. So each of these names are different attributes or dimensions of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So when you offer a gold coin with any one of the names, or you can choose which name that you want to offer, and that specific gold coin will be offered so that you manifest and radiate that specific dimension of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So Swarna Ashtotra Kasu is a pure gold coin, each with one of the 108 sacred names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And you have 3 different sizes of these gold coins. The smallest size is $75, the medium size is $151, the largest size is $251. Offering of the Ashtotra Sahasra Kasu, which is the gold coin, where you get to radiate and manifest the various different Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the imperishable divine qualities of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The next offering that we have is that of the Tulasi Patram, the Swarna Tulasi Patram, now which is $600. The Supreme Lord is causelessly merciful upon his devotee, so much so that even poorest of the men can offer him a little water and a flower in devotion, and this please him. This is due to his affectionate dealings with his devotees. Offer a tulasi with a pure love to receive his grace forever. So even if you just offer a tulasi patra, you can receive the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Now, if one offers to me with devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit, or even water, I delightfully partake of that particle offered with love by my devotee in pure consciousness. Offer a gold flower to last eternally in oneness with the avatar. So, Swarna Padma Pushpa is just $600, offering of a golden lotus to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Next, we have a very unique offering of a meti, a toe ring to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The beautiful offering of meti, it is mentioned in the Lakshmi Narayana Stotra. The offering of Abharanas to Vishnu, where it talks about offering of the different ornaments that we can offer to Bhagavan Mahavishnu. The jingling anklets on the feet of Vishnu, Abharana for the ankles, toe rings on his feet, bracelet on his arm, Abharana on his waist. Offer the toe ring for Venkateshwara to receive the blessings for longevity and prosperous life. So you can offer the golden toe ring, which is only $750. The next offering is that of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where the offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Vande Gurupadat Vandvam Vang Manas Chitta Gocharam Shvetara Prabha Bhinnam Shiva Shakti Atmakam Param. I worship the Guru's 2 feet, which are within the reach of speech, thoughts and contemplation, and which have different lustres, white and red, representing Shiva and Shakti. This is from the 45th verse of Guru Gita. Offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to clean your karmas, to remove any obstacles in the path of your enlightenment, and to express gratitude and strengthen your feeling connection with the Guru. Manifest auspiciousness in all dimensions of life, health, wealth, relationships, and in all dimensions of your life. The next offering is that of the Vastra Seva, offering of the sacred cloth offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So this seva is offered for a better physical and mental well-being and healing from any illnesses. The actual offering will that be of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja you will be making the Vastra Seva offering of clothes to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And finally, we have the Guru Dakshina, which is the offering of any amount. Yatha dadati santushtaha prasanno varadho manum tata bhaktya danu pranaihi guru yatnena doshayet. When you are devoted and in oneness, the Guru gives the mantra. Therefore, one should offer wealth and even his very life, to him with devotion. This is from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, the 18th verse, talks about the Guru Daksha. The e-hundi, the general donation, the donation at your capacity, any amount you can offer as the e-hundi to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here are the various different offerings that you can choose. Always, whenever Venkateshwara comes, he comes with showering of abundance and prosperity and richness. So always give, always give something to Venkateshwara. Some offering you do. Either you want to offer a small tulasi leaf, or you want to offer a toe ring, or you want to offer a gold coin. Offer something to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and he always blesses you with the space of abundance, richness, and prosperity. So here you can see how to register to make the offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, the registration form, and the payment link. If you would like to choose or make any payment to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, then you go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-1 and the payment details. After you actually make the payment, then you can go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And you can go ahead and enter the names of your family members whom you want to be chanted in the output. So next we are going to take you through a walkthrough of how to go ahead and make the payment for Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now please understand the link is case sensitive. So if you're typing number 1 and May, it should be capital MAY. Okay. So now if you go to BSD Sevas-1 May, it takes you to this link. Yes. Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations. In the Sevas, you click on the drop down and you choose the Sevas that you are supposed to do. So you can choose the whatever Sevas that you would like to offer. Let's say I want to offer Tulasi Patra. Okay, I want to offer a Tulasi leaf. So I choose click on Swarna Tulasi Patra, and then it brings up the cost in the bottom. So here it shows $600. You can click on add to cart. So it takes you to the cart page. And if you want to add any more offerings, you can always click the back button on the browser. So here you see offerings. So here I want to go ahead and add one more offering. So I'm going to click back and go to the go back to the page again, the Sevas offering. And here this time I'm going to choose the Sankalpa. I'm going to offer the Sankalpa for, let's say, demonstrate how you can offer it for all your family members. So here I am choosing the Sankalpa chanting, which is $1. And I want to do this for, let's say, 5 of my family members. So here I'm increasing the quantity to 5. Okay, and then click on add to cart. So now I have chosen a golden tulasi leaf and Sankalpa chanting for 5 of my family members. So I come here, I check $600, $5, totally $605. It's all correct. So I'm going to go ahead and click on proceed to checkout, which is where is the actual billing page where you enter your billing address and then you enter your credit card information. Right? You can pay by credit card or debit card, Visa, Master, Amex, and Discover cards. You can pay with. Enter your card details. Click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions, and on the right side bottom you click on place order. Okay, so this enables you to go ahead and make any offering that you would like to make to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. After you make the offering, you will go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. That gets us to the next form that we have, which is the Sankalpa names form. which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So here you click on next and you will see a list of disclaimers. Go ahead and say I agree to each of them. And then you go down and enter your payment order number, which you just purchased in the other site. And then you will enter the payment amount, the date, the payer details. And then here in the bottom, offering for, you will choose as Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here you can see, you will choose Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You will come down and click next. In the next page, you will choose Swarna Tulasi Patra, which is the golden Tulasi leaf, which is the offering that we demonstrated some time back. So whatever offering that you made, you will choose that specific offering, and then it will ask you for the names of the family members, like who you want for them to receive the benefit of this offering, the beneficiaries of this offering. So you will choose their names and then you will click on submit. So that way, when we are actually doing the puja, the names of whatever names that you have written in this form, they will be chanted during the puja. Next we have is the YouTube live chat. Now, if you are watching us on YouTube live, and you want to make like an e-hundi contribution. So you come on the YouTube live chat. And in the YouTube live chat, right next to the live chat window on the right side, you will see a chat window, right? A live chat window. And below the live chat window, you will also see an option. You will see an emoji and you will see a dollar symbol. Now here we are going to demonstrate how you can so easily, without even leaving the YouTube window, you can make your e-hundi contribution. It can be anything. It can be $1, $10, $100, $100,000, whatever amount that you want. You can make it through the YouTube live chat, super chat option that we have. So we're going to demonstrate how to do that. Just a moment. This is just loading. Okay. So here, you see the YouTube live screen, and on the right side, you will see the live chat option that pops up. And in the live chat option, below the live chat option, you will see a dollar symbol. Now, if you click on the dollar symbol, you will see three options. One is the join, where you can become a member of Swamiji's official YouTube channel. And the next option that you can see is, you will see a super chat option where you can make any amount, any particular contribution to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can enter any amount and then you can say just $2 or $5 or $50. How much you want, you can enter the amount and you click on buy and send. And the final option that we have is that of the super sticker, where you can purchase an animated sticker and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So these are the three different offerings that we have. So you can make a decision and you can go ahead and make an offering, and you can choose any particular offering that you want, or you can just offer through a YouTube super chat, or you can offer through the e-hundi, like offering of your gratitude. You can offer Guru Dakshina. There are so many ways you can offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara and receive the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here in the YouTube live chat, now I just would like to demonstrate. The option that I was just talking about is this dollar symbol at the bottom. So when you click on that dollar symbol, you will see a super chat. When you click on that super chat, you will see an amount which you can enter whatever amount you want. So $5 or $1. So just click on buy and send. It will open a pop-up where you can add your credit card, debit card details, or you can add your PayPal information, and you will be able to just make an offering, just an e-hundi contribution or a donation, or just to support Kailasa, so that we can offer many such programs to enrich the world. So here, adding a debit card or a credit card, or you can enter the PayPal options as well. Or if you are somebody who likes to, offer through animated stickers, you like stickers and emojis, then you can choose the super sticker option as well, where you can choose whichever sticker that you like, and each sticker, animated sticker, comes with a certain offering, certain amount. So you can choose based on how you want to offer. You can choose the animated sticker and offer. So these are the different ways you can offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now it's time for us to get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So the next segment is understanding about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and how we can see the grace and the blessings and the initiation during the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
offering before you receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So please take a few minutes and set up some water, some food, sacred food, naivedyam, some flowers, some gandha, sandalwood paste, incense sticks, and a lit lamp, the deepa. Please take a few moments to set all of this up. We will be receiving the darshan of Bhagavan Shri Venkateshwara, and as we receive the darshan of Venkateshwara, we will be offering the puja, the Panchopachara puja first. So we request everybody to take a few moments and set that. And now we will be entering and preparing ourselves into Bhava Samadhi darshan, receiving the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now, what is Bhava Samadhi darshan? As we all saw in the beginning, Bhava is aspect, Sama is oneness, Adi is a source. Being in oneness with the source through a particular aspect is called Bhava Samadhi. Now, Bhava Samadhi darshan is a window to the experience, the infinite expanse of consciousness. Bhava Samadhi darshan is something that happens which takes you beyond. It is not within the periphery of time and space. In fact, it is something that elevates you, takes you beyond the dimensions called time and space. Bhava Samadhi darshan knows no distance. Just glimpsing the avatar, just by having a glimpse of the avatar, it will give you an experience of lifetimes, clearing all kind of karmas in you, healing you physically, mentally, emotionally, and much more. Bhava Samadhi darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness. Through Bhava Samadhi darshan, you receive the extraordinary powerful cognitions, powers, and truths of a deity, of that particular bhava that an avatar radiates, just by the act of seeing, without having to do any other effort to receive. Now, during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, the influx of Kundalini energy, the superconscious energy, happens in us, due to which we get the extraordinary ability to be able to reproduce, to be able to reflect the exact experience that happens in you when you see the The brain neurons mirror and activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body sitting silently without any movement recreates what's happening distances far away and experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by them. The science of Bhava Samadhi darshan uses phenomenon that modern science is discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. It's a very beautiful term, where like when a low energy, low kinetic energy is gone, it's trying to cross that energy barrier. And you all know that electron in quantum physics, it's both particle and a wave. So as a particle, the low kinetic energy electron cannot cross over an energy barrier uphill. Whereas as a wave, it can just propagate through it. So that phenomenon where it can propagate and go through, where there's absolutely like no obstacle there, that's called quantum tunneling. And doing this, when you experience this, the thought per second rate significantly reduces, and you are in a beautiful space of oneness with the avatar. Now, what is the science behind this Bhava Samadhi darshan? So once Bhagavan Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflecting the dwelt world, he said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become really joy at sweetness, just like that. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. To give consideration, I find that the only way to reach the sweetness is through the constitution of Shri Radha. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, this is a science where the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva through the consciousness, manifests through the being, expresses through the being, the Divya Sharira, and manifests in embodied form. The verse in Malini Vijayotaratantra says, Tathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samya Prapyate Paramam Padam by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam is attained. The Parashakti. Let us now see a few examples of how the consciousness manifests, reflects, and manifests in the embodied form. For example, Devi Parashakti, the consciousness of Devi Parashakti, manifests through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara of Devi Meenakshi. The consciousness of Bhagavan Parandama expresses to the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifests the being of subconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That's why out of compassion, the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and to create the experience of the superconscious breakthrough in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, how spacious components, the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same. Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of costlessness. A whole being comes alive and celebrates the energy of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. It's like a window to experience the infinite expanse of consciousness in a way we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our entire bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Just to have a glimpse of the avatar, cleanses the janmas of our karmas and living deep, lasting transformation is now how to receive the best space of gratitude. Actually, the space of gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, be it physical, psychological, ultimately even the conscious level. Now, the Darshan meditation, when you do this as a preparation, it helps us to fall into that space of gratitude. And it is during this time that we drop all our conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything that we want or need in our life. And we will become ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva as this. That is all you need to manifest for the best for your life and in the lives of people around you. Now, what is the right context you receive the darshan? The next slide. Just the right context to receive the darshan with is just saying, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. You are in the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body as well. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi. Now, let's all get ready. Please get your Panchopachara Puja kits ready. And now we are going to be entering Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra before we enter the Bhava Samadhi. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, just like how the avatar transmits his spiritual energies to all of us, like through the process of Diksha, whether through Nayana Diksha or Sparsha Diksha or Mantra Diksha. The Paramashivoham mantra is literally a mantra Diksha where the avatar births himself and he, through the mantras, he himself births and enters all of us, gives his spiritual energy to all of us. The Paramashivoham mantra is extremely powerful chant, and anybody who listens to it is showered, blessed with prosperity, abundance, wealth, health, amazing relationships, success in career, breakthrough in your career, and stable job, stable income, and what not. So today, we're going to be offering this Paramashivoham mantra on behalf of all of you, the lotus feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, the Lord of spaciousness, abundance, and wealth, the embodied form, the Nijavatar, of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, we are going to be offering this for all of you, come out of all the debts, financial issues that you have, and have a stable job, stable income in your life, and have a stability of wealth happening, manifesting in your life. We're also praying so that all your poverty can disappear, all the poverty consciousness that you have can disappear, so that you have a wealthy consciousness. We are going to be praying so that you can become a magnet of wealth. We are praying so that you can come over all the obstacles that you are facing due to the impact of the pandemic on your financial status. We are praying so that all the hurts that you have experienced, all the pains that you've gone through, that is related to money or anything related to your abundance, economical status, financial status, etc. We are also praying so that you get a stable job, have a stable income, and have stability in the wealth sustaining in your life.
We also offer our prayer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, manifesting the Nijavatar as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, to manifest the inner software to be able to manifest and attract abundance in your life. For each of you to become your own boss, experience the leadership, consciousness, and success in your life. We also pray to Bhagavan Venkateshwara to remove any kind of the direct or indirect impacts of the pandemic in the modern day economy, so that all of the wealth that has been lost can be replenished. We also offer our prayers to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, who's manifesting the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to bestow the blessings and grace for the whole global economic crisis to completely be healed and to completely the world to be rid of this problem. And we offer our prayers to Bhagavan Venkateshwara to bestow abundance in the lives of more than 7 million people who are pushed into poverty due to the pandemic. We offer our prayer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to always manifest the grace, blessings, bestow his protection, Abhaya and Varada in all of our lives, for all of us to manifest abundance, prosperity at all times.
Now,
let us now enter the Paramashivoham mantra.
Let us all Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वैः साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं प्ररहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adi Madhyantarahitasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is without, who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatalanta Mahadrakya Shaiva.
The one who is the rider of the full vehicle, the Rishabha, the one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahadrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakanigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Shakara Nishkala Swarupasya Nityananda Niramaya Nirvikara Akhanda Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dutiya Parade Shri Shvedavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatkhande Vero Dakshine Pashve Shatabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Sharikyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanam Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasari Yuktayam Shubhayoga Shubhanakshatra Shubhakarana Evam Gunaviseshna Sisthayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in this auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, during such an auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nithyananda Nagare Smritaspritana Muktirayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal leaves now. Namadheyasya.
Now, there goes all the female participants, whether you're offering for yourself or someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant their names now.
Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesha.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhisha siddhartam sarvamangalavaptyartham uttarottaramanavachinnam sthiralakshmi praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhisha siddhartam chintitamanoraghavaptyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartam samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam samesho angeshu jarita janishyamana sakala vidhanana vidaroganam vyapohartam tadvara rogadridagatra vapuho siddhyartam.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parekatra bhicha kritakarishямana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra Vishachurna, Bichara, Stambhana, Marana, Uchatana, Vidveshana, Vashikaranadi, Mantrika Prayoge, Vyaha, Rakshana, Praptyartam, Tadvara, Samesham, Sarvabhishta Siddhyartam.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamritidoshnivrityartam, Kala Mrityu, Akala Mrityu, Durmrityu, Nivrityartam.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to this death, like the stain death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
Samesham anta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartam.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people whom you project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru bada nivrityartam.
And all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonisho punah punaha anekadha janitva.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavata Nithyananda Paramashivasya parimitaya kripaya idanitana manushya janma praptavatam.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Tarva Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakali Samasta Papa Vatiriktartam.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai bale vayasi kaumare yauvane vardakecha.
And all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, and youth, and as an old age person.
Jagrat swapna sushupti avasthasu.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitana.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speed, excretion, and reproductive actions, organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakratanam, prakashakritanam, matipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malilikarananam, apatrikarananam, jati bramshakanam, prakiritanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahunam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodhanadvara samastamangala prapyatam Shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyatam Paramashivatva Paramashiva siddhi Paramashiva shakti siddhyartam.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala prapyartam anyonya prema abhivridyartam purnatva siddhyartam sarvapanivridyartam.
Let the whole family always have all kinds of be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shiprarogyavam ayurtividyartam.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartam tadvara unnata sthana prapyartam.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudana saukya prapyartam griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya prapyartam.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Aditya dina navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham. Aditya dina navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartam.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to the actions and are going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम. धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be severed.
परीक्षा सुन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासो नर द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
One who ascended the Madhurayadinam Shamala Peetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos in Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
गुरुमंज तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विष्णुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त.
The young boy who is a gem among the Gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमेश्वर करुणा समधिगत मुक्ता मैथितर श्रेया नगीयमान सत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त वृदावली अलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of gold, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla, Chamram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याव वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
Shamra of Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates this procreating, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राधाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार जोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
Raja who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, the Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami, Upper Sundara Ranmanika Vachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamana Pita Mahasamsthana, which was survived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरदुष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरा तादि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मुनिक्ष्वाकौरि चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादिनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत श्री महानिर्वाणिकीट अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pithadishwara of Atala Pitha, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Kanas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahansa, Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajaka's, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्यविद्या आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणामभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकामोक्षफलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं मम समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः, भवरोगविशेषाय नमः, कल्पतरवे नमः, ओम पशुपतये नमः, पार्श्वविमोचकाय नमः, ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः, आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम दृढदीपदिशाय नमः, ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः, ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हां हां शिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी सर्व भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम। नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम।
Now let's get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Connect with Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Create a deep, prayerful, receptive spacing as you get ready to receive the darshan. Intensely connect with Bhagavan Venkateshwara. As you chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Nityananda.
9 minutes. 8 minutes. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 0. Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda Paramashivoh
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Paramashivoham.
Whatever you would like to pray, whatever prayer request you want blessed, just have a prayer. Connect to Venkateshwara, speak to him, connect with him. He is landing all the way from Vaikuntha to bless us all and shower us with all the boons and the blessings.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, rise and get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The first offering is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Kandadvaram Darshan Nityapushtam Karishini Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopa Mahyatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next offering is the offering of Dhupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasidur Vadurvantam Durvatayo Hosman Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durva Maspam Devanam Sisasritamam Pakritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutam Abritama Zerha Vedanagum Rasvamakvar Mitrasya Tvajakshusha Prekshema Masam Vitva Matva Higum Sisham Dupamatrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pesvajada Vedo Bhagam Niraratam Mama Pashokushama Hyamavaha Jivanam Charishodisha Manohikam Sijjada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Avipradagra Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the food offering. Now, please take the Uddarani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Grata Yade Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvihi Nashandhoshadihi Madhunaktamuto Sashi Madhumat Parthiva Gumrajaha Madhutyavastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Paratrikam. Now, please take the arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamakyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. You can now slowly keep the arti down and let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Om Namo Venkateshaya. Venkateshaya. Om Namo Venkateshaya. Shriyakanthaya Kalyana Nidaye Nidayertinam Shri Venkata Nivasaya Srinivasaya Mangalam Lakshmi Savipramaloka Subhru Viprama Chakshushe Chakshushe Sarvalokanam Venkateshaya Mangalam Shri Venkatadri Shunkagra Mangala Paranangraye Mangalanam Nivasaya Srinivasaya Mangalam Sarvavaya Saundarya Sampada Sarvachetasam Sada Sammohanaya Astu Venkateshaya Mangalam Nityaya Niravadyaya Satyananda Chidatmane Sarvamdaratmane Srimad Venkateshaya Mangalam Swadas Sarva Vide Sarva Shaktaye Sarva Seshine Sulabhaya Sushilaya Venkateshaya Mangalam प्रयुञ्जे परतत्त्वाय वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् प्रायश्वचरणौ पुंसां शरण्यत्वेन पाणिना कृपया तिषते श्रीमद्वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् दयामृततरङ्गिन्यास्तरं कैरिव शीतलैः अपां कैस्तिञ्चते विश्वं वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् श्रक्भूषाम्बरहेतीनां सूक्ष्मावहमूर्तये सर्वार्तिशमनायास्तु वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् श्रीवैकुण्ठविरक्ताय स्वामी पुष्करिणीतटे रमया रममानाय वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् श्रीमत्सुन्दरजा मातृमुनिमानसवासिने सर्वलोकनिवासाय श्रीनिवासाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलाशासनपरैर्मदाचार्य पुरोगमैः सर्वैश्च पूर्वैराचार्यैः सत्कृतायास्तु मङ्गलम्
हदरं मधुरम् वदनं मधुरम् नयनं मधुरम् हसितं मधुरम् हदरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं हदरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं करणं मधुरं धरणं मधुरं करणं मधुरं धरणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं रमणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं रमणं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं शमितं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं शमितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं गुञ्जा मधुरा माला मधुरा गुञ्जा मधुरा माला मधुरा करुणा मधुरं पूजा मधुरं करुणा मधुरं पूजा मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भिडिति मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भिडिति मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वृन्तं मधुरं लीला मधुरं वृन्तं मधुरं लीला मधुरं युक्तं मधुरं मुक्तं मधुरं युक्तं मधुरं मुक्तं मधुरं हृष्टं मधुरं मिष्टं मधुरं हृष्टं मधुरं मिष्टं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं योगी मधुरम् आनन्दं मधुरं योगी मधुरम् आनन्दं मधुरं यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा तलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं तलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नासी मधुरं भस्मं मधुरं नासी मधुरं भस्मं मधुरं रुद्राक्षा मधुरं ज्ञानं मधुरं रुद्राक्षा मधुरं ज्ञानं मधुरं भक्ति मधुरं दृष्टि मधुरं भक्ति मधुरं दृष्टि मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं मौनं मधुरं गानं मधुरं मौनं मधुरं गानं मधुरं रक्षा मधुरम् अरुणा मधुरं रक्षा मधुरम् अरुणा मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं शक्ति मधुरं दर्शन मधुरं शक्ति मधुरं दर्शन मधुरं योगा मधुरं यागं मधुरं योगा मधुरं मधुरं भावं मधुरं सुष्मिदं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं विमलं मधुरं कुशलं मधुरं विमलं मधुरं कुशलं मधुरं केशवं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरं केशवं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरं विनयं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं विनयं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरम् अभयं मधुरं चरणं मधुरम् अभयं मधुरं चरणं मधुरं नेत्रं मधुरं गात्रं मधुरं नेत्रं मधुरं गात्रं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं सर्वं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं सर्वं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते 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 नित्यं मधुरं 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 नित्यं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरम् भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा अच्युतं नित्य केशवं कृष्ण वासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरं सद्गुरुं नित्यनायकं परमहंस श्रीनित्येश्वरं केशवा मुकुन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण नित्यनारायण माधवा मधुसूदन मुरली मनोहर नित्यपुरीश्वर केशवा मुकुन्द माधवा नित्यनारायण नित्यनारायण माधवा मधुसूदन मुरली मनोहर नित्यपुरीश्वर भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविंदा भजो नित्य गोविंदा नित्य गोविन्द वासुदेव नित्यनन्दन नित्य नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा जय गुरुनाथ शिव गुरुनाथ ओम जय नित्य गुरुनाथ हाल हालधर हे परमेश गंगाधर नित्य शंकरा हे शिव शंकर हे शिवनंदन नित्यानंद निज रूपणे हाल हालधर हे परमेश गंगाधर नित्य शंकरा हे शिव शंकर हे शिवनंदन नित्यानंद निज रूपणे भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद नित्य गुरुनाथ शिव गुरुनाथ नित्य पुरीश नित्येश्वरा दीन दयाला सच्चिदानंद शरणं शरणं नित्य गुरुनाथ जय हरि विठ्ठल श्री नित्य विठ्ठल 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 नित्य विठ्ठला जय हरि कृष्ण श्री हरि नित्य ब्रह्मा विष्णु नित्येश्वरा जय हरि विठ्ठल श्री नित्य विठ्ठल 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 नित्य विठ्ठला जय हरि कृष्ण श्री हरि नित्य ब्रह्मा विष्णु नित्येश्वरा भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद अच्युतं नित्य केशवं कृष्ण वासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरं सद्गुरु नित्य नायकं परमहंस श्री नित्येश्वरा केशवा मुकुन्द माधवा नित्य नारायण नारायण माधवा मधुसूदन मुरली मनोहरा नित्य पुरीश्वरा केशवा मुकुन्द माधवा नित्य नारायण नारायण माधवा मधुसूदन मुरली मनोहरा नित्य पुरीश्वरा भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद भजो नित्य गोविंद नित्य गोविंद
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So now, after witnessing the divine Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Venkateshwara, let us get into the power manifestation where all of us will be manifesting the powers ourselves. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan, of Bhagavan Venkateshwara with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening and various other powers. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing through the eyes blindfolded, and Mahima, which is being able to increase the height of any object. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifesting these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, Jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, and manifests as a possibility of every being, Prajnana. Now let's take a few minutes and quickly set up for the manifestation with the alchemy products which are needed. Set up an eye band or an opaque cloth and the Jnananjana, then the Aushadha, then the Krishnashila or mirror or yantra, then a paper and pen and a time-stamped camera. Now, let's get into the power of the third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye reading is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtanmilita lojanaha gramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is: by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Laksham by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana for this power, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from the observation and scientific experimentation. Using the PET, the positron emission tomography, scientific experimentations and observations were done on the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself. And when doing the daily activities, it was measured of high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the brain is at peace. Now let's get into Sakshi Pramana, where all of us will be manifesting the powers ourselves. So all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure that the camera is facing you. So you can take a few minutes and set this up. Yes, so now all of you can please close your eyes and blindfold yourselves with an eye band or an opaque cloth. We will do this round of the manifestation for 3 minutes. So now we will be projecting an image for you. Then begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. So we will be projecting it now. Yes, so now the picture is being projected. All of you can now see through your third eye and see what image is being projected on the screen.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now, please relax. You can all remove your eyelids and slowly open your eyes. Now take 2 minutes and quickly type down your answers, whatever was revealed in your third eye, and upload your power manifestation videos and pictures and post the answers with the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, and hashtag Venkateshwara. You can post on your social media accounts. And now, let's take a minute and verify our answers. So I'm projecting the answer now. So now the picture which was projected during the third eye round is being projected. All of you can verify whatever you have seen. If you got a temple or if you got a building, and of course, if you got Swamiji, and if you got a trishul, or if you got a blessing hand, or a red cloth, or red pillars, a red door, or maybe plants, or maybe somebody sitting, a person sitting. If you saw any of these things, that's great. You have manifested the power. And with this, let's move on to the next power. So now we'll be moving on to the power of Mahima, which is increasing the height or length of any object. So the Shastra Pramana for this power is Mahima Vyapya Chastanam Brahadehandriyadibihi Tritayam Kayata Siddhim Aishwaryam Manimadikam. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Mahima is the power to exist pervasively with the help of huge bodies, organs, and such others. These three lordly powers, Anima, Lagima, and Garima, are expressed through the body. And the Apta Pramana for this power, which is the reference of Vedic rishis and scientists, is from the great Purana of Ramayana, when Lord Hanuman wanted to cross the ocean to reach Lanka, where Devi Sita was held hostage. He was stopped by a demon named Surasa, and the demon demanded that anyone who has to pass the ocean must first enter into the stomach of the demon, as the demon eats any human who passes. So Hanuman stretched himself to 10 yojanas 1 yojana is approximately 7.6 miles. Then Hanuman further stretches his body to 30 yojanas. Then Surasa on her own enlarges her mouth to 40 yojanas. Then the great hero Hanuman stretches his body to 50 yojanas. Then Surasa widens her mouth to 80 yojanas. And then the heroic Hanuman grew up to 90 yojanas, looking like a mountain. Hanuman, observing Surasa's enlarged mouth, open and dreadful like hell, with a long tongue, suddenly shrunk his body to the size of a thumb. So all of you can see in the story how Hanuman, using the power of Mahima, stretches his body, makes himself big, and then again back all the way small to the size of a thumb. Then the next is the Atma Pramana from Swamiji's own life. It is an incident which happened in Swamiji's life at the age of 4 or 5 years old. Swamiji was able to lift a wooden cot beyond his own physical weight. He demonstrated not just psychological strength, but physical strength also. One day, Swamiji's mother asked to wake up his uncle, who was sleeping on the wooden cot. Swamiji recalls, "He did not wake up. I just stumbled the 2,200-pound teak wood cot. He is rolling, and actually he got up and ran away, thinking that some earthquake has happened. You see, you can never imagine a cot tumbling. A chair tumbling is okay. Cot tumbling, and now still, I can remember the scene. He thought some earthquake happened and he ran." And the next is the Sakshi Pramana. So all of you can see on the screen, it being projected, the Sakshi Pramana of disciples who have been initiated by the Supreme Point of Hinduism, their experience of manifesting this power. So now let's get in the first round of Mahima. You can again set up the camera on the timestamp camera application and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and the camera is facing you. Now for the manifestation, measure your finger or hand and use a measuring tool to measure the height, or pick a paper and mark its height by placing your finger or hand on the paper and measuring it on the paper with a pen. Then take a picture of the current height. Then connect to Paramashiva Swamiji through your third eye and declare the height of your object should increase. From the space of oneness, declare, "I am Paramashiva," and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. With that declaration, increase the height of your object. Now please chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham.
you all open all your three eyes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now, let us move on. Or if you can verify for a minute, so you can all remeasure the height of your finger or hand, whichever you measured, and click a picture of the object the object you're manifested for. You can take the picture of the after manifestation of Mahima and compare the previous height with the current one, and any changes in this indicates a successful manifestation. So if you can take a minute to verify your answers and verify the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And now you can take a few minutes and type down whatever you have manifested and whatever is the difference between the previously before the manifestation, the size, and after the manifestation, the size, the clear difference. You can type it down and you can upload the power manifestation videos and pictures on your social media with the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, and hashtag Venkateshwara. You can take a few minutes for this. Yes, and now let's go on to the second round of Mahima, the second round of the manifestation. So you can again arrange your camera, the timestamp camera, which will be facing you. And for this round of manifestation, pick any object that you can use to manifest the power by increasing its height. Example, a pencil or a pen or any object, maybe a spoon or anything which you have close by. You can just take it. Then measure the object by using a measuring tool, or pick a paper and mark its height by placing the object on the paper and measuring it on the paper with a pen. Then take a picture of the current height and then connect to Paramashiva Swamiji through your third eye and declare the height of your object to increase. And from the space of oneness, declare I am Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. And with that declaration, increase the height of your object. So now all of you can chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting the power of the second round of Mahima.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.